Hello, hello! I'm Theta, and we're back for some more Minecraft. We started a bakery yesterday, and didn't really get around to finishing it, so I figured today'd be a good day to get that done. Get some other stuff set up real quick. There we go. Beautiful. See if Stream Elements is awake as well. It is! Perhaps. Who knows? Let's hop in. I liked yesterday a lot. We were just kind of hanging out doing redstone stuff. Before that, we fought the dragon and did all sorts of shenanigans, but, you know, I like me some just casual building. That said, we were stuck on like one redstone contraption for like hours, and I never want to do that again, so today is just normal building. We're fixing this. This sucks. I like the roof or the wall, but both can't be the same thing, right? So we're going to do something about that. Polished tuff, I think, is too smooth for the wall. We could go with normal copper instead of cut copper, but then it'd just be very, I don't know. We need more like neutral stuff like this. The copper is just very in my face. I could go with some manner of wood or something, or like a deep slate roof and keep the tough walls, because, like I said, I like one but not the other. The contrast of the copper against tough is good, but the contrast, there needs to be some contrast between the walls and the roof. Not this wall. This wall needs to be replaced. Ignoring that part. I think we have some of the copper with us. We'll go pick it up, see what's up. You could always dial it back, kind of go with something like this, where it's wood and deep slate, and the walls are tough and copper. I think it's good to work with like 3, maybe 4 tops, different textures whenever you're doing something like that. So you're not like overdoing it, not overextending. We'll take these as well as some more tuff. Cool. We're gonna need some stuff for stone bricks as well. Oop. Just to kind of tinker around with it. I want something like bakery-esque, so I'm unsure. We could also go with like what you see in villages, kind of per the thumbnail. The kind of that clay look. I'll try something like this. We need to make some stairs. Oh, there's not normal copper stairs, it's just cut copper stairs. Interesting. That's no good. I don't know if we do like a mixture of copper and tuff for the wall, but instead of having tuff as the kind of outer border for stuff, we use copper as the outer border for stuff to really distinguish it from the roof. Something like this. Here, I need more dirt. We have like heaps of it, but I keep leaving it. Oh, hello chicken. At the very least, the bakery is like operational, but it doesn't look very good. True to my word, I didn't look up how the pumpkin pie machine is meant to be made. I was too frustrated. I didn't want to find out. It'd be like a really easy build after we spent hours trying to figure it out for ourselves. It became super personal. Move that. I think that sucks. Just to be honest. There's no way the whole thing should be copper. We need to find like another approach. Change these out. I thought I was confident in this. Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Maybe it also needs trapdoors. That's like marginally better. Move that. Oh, hang on, that's kind of coming together. Once I don't hate it. I think with trapdoors that could look much nicer. Yeah, not this though. A little bit closer. There we go. There's just like a lot of shape missing, unfortunately. So I'm happy to be adding that now. Yesterday we just needed some fresh eyes. We were just kind of hammering away at the build over and over, and it just wasn't really working. It's gonna come back with like fresh eyes and take another stab at it. This is probably one of the first things I'd say that I've done with both copper and tough. It's sort of new to me. That's my bow. That's my sword. There we go. Oh, gimme. Thank you. Grab that as well. No. I think not. It's a little much, isn't it? Oop. This is a very aggressive entrance. It's meant to be like an open like porchway, but it's kind of hard to achieve something like stable looking. Also, how is this backed up? There we go. That's a bit better of numbers. Now that we're not having ingredients escaping or anything. Just kind of copy that side over here. I'll narrow it down a little bit more than the other side though, because that's not really going to be like a functional entrance or anything. I want it to serve more as like a window. Here, we'll grab some of this, just to make more bricks in general. There we go. Sweet. That's an upper portion, so if I do that... No, I'm not going to do that. Because I'd imagine a structure like this would have like a lot of ventilation. Maybe? It'd be very open. I don't care about the outside so much. We're going to make the inside look nice. I want copper, all sorts of like steampunk looking stuff up here. I think another important part to get pretty quick is how to make this look better, because this is no good. I don't want to have it so exposed. We could just kind of solve the problem with a bunch of trapdoors, but meh. Maybe banners? I also want to do some stuff with banners, if we can get around to that. I like how in Java you can put them on like shields and stuff. You can like decorate shields, pretty cool. I wonder how many ingots I have still like tucked away. I guess they'd all be inside. Downstairs, maybe? Yep. There's way more of them than I thought there'd be. Oh, I reckon we might need a shulker box, right? That can go in the bundle for a little bit. Definitely not going to need that on me anytime soon. There we go. And it fell into the water. Here we are. I wanted copper rods. We should probably put this down. Get rid of some of the extra stuff. There we go. Crafting table as well. See, the axe would have been useful, but it's alright. There's everything we're gonna need. Gonna be a few of these. We also have end rods I can make use of. I wonder if water flows past end rods. I suppose we can find out. There's nothing sensitive here. No. That's kind of useful. Do we replace the glass with rods? Because that'd be interesting. That'd be an idea. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, but that doesn't connect. Ah. Well, I reckon we could do this. Do that. And something like that. Too bad I can't take a vertical comparator reading from the hoppers, so we could use copper bulbs or redstone lamps even to kind of signal that there's stuff in here. I don't think I can transfer a redstone signal through the water column. If I could, we could do that, because if this hopper has stuff in it, if they all have stuff in them, that means that like we're free to make as much pie as we want because we've backed up the ingredients. These are just placeholders. We backed up the ingredients a few hoppers back just to make sure that nothing breaks. And a lamp there would be really useful. I suppose I could fit the redstone in within this space, but we would not be able to still see that. I'd have to move the lamps like over here maybe. I could do some things. We might have to play around with hoppers a little bit more. I don't think I have any spare, but if we do, I can find out. Oh, but the water destroyed the button. That's interesting. I wasn't aware. Do that. As well as these. Figure out, probably just copper for the floor. Figure something out for that. And then I'm really tempted to use the like redstone lamp method because it's very simple. It's just either there's stuff in there or there isn't. It's not that hard. Let me grab, let me put some of the copper away and then grab some hoppers. Because I think you can take the redstone signal through a block, question mark. We were tinkering around with that yesterday. We didn't quite figure that concept of hoppers out. I didn't know you could do that. Hoppers behave really weird. There's a lot of like little inconsistencies. I think like it makes them more functional if you can figure it out, but if you're like me and you don't have like oodles of experience, then it's a little bit trickier. Redstone and then lamps. This should be very simple. I know we said that last time and we kind of jinxed it, but for real this time. Right, so where's the hopper? Comparator, repeater. We'll head nearer to the bakery to try this. Try over here. Yeah, it's some shenanigans like... Yeah, because you can take the reading through a block, which is kind of bonkers. Hey, I have no clue how or why. Hey, welcome in. We finished the pumpkin pie farm that we were doing yesterday, and now we're just making the bakery that it's in look nicer. We're doing some light redstone today. Yesterday was like a more complicated redstone day. This does work though. In fact, we're running low on pie, so I need to use it. We can do a little bit of a demonstration, I guess. Oop. If there was 5 out at a time. This has plenty of ingredient, right? Nice. Pie isn't even like a great food source, but it is really funny. This and cake, I think we can do in here as well. So we can take, if we had a block, if this was a solid block and not glass, right? This could be a comparator, except that is currently a solid block. So I kind of wish there was a little wider. Have I ever died in that server? We haven't played a server, but if you mean like this world, yeah. The premise of hard mode was to do something that wasn't just the same old hardcore experience, so we have some different like consequences for death than the usual just reset everything and kind of just inconvenience everyone. So I think this has worked out a little bit better just for the overall like experience. But yeah, I think we're tallied up to 6 total deaths every time we add an additional random effect that we have to take, and then we have to go to the ancient city and run a whole like challenge. So I think last time, or the time before, yeah, the last stream or the stream before that, we had to run the gauntlet, the challenge we made with 6 total random effects, which was pretty rough. We are like okay with parkour and combat, but we're not like that good. But I certainly can't take the reading through a transparent block. I don't think it has to be a solid block. Yeah, absolutely not. It has to be solid. I suppose that's like overall a good thing, but that does make my job a little trickier because water is also a thing. Might have to be here. It does have to be from a comparator, so it can't be solid block lamp. We would have a solid block, a comparator output, or a solid block and output this way, which might be more ideal. That would mess this up severely though, like this side. But what I mean is, well, even I suppose without doing that, let me make some cut copper stairs to kind of show what I mean. This is kind of a weird concept. If we do that, we have the redstone lamps already prepared. If we like do this, or we could use target blocks to redirect redstone. We made some yesterday. Something like that, and then I hop up here. It's gonna be kind of hard to place these, but I think if we grab some dirt, boop, get it right up on the corner. There we go. There should be nothing in here. Yep. See, that's a lot more compact than yesterday. Oop. This one does have stuff, so it will light up the lamp. You can also do some fun stuff. Redstone lamps work over like huge distances for whatever reason. We can power this block and have a lamp like somewhere else. Because if we have the lamp here, we won't be able to see the items like shooting up into the roof, which I kind of want to see because it's funny to watch this like contraption juggle items. I like that. I wonder if this will update through a transparent block. I know redstone lamps function kind of weird. I think if there's a lamp down here, it would turn this one on. But I think if this were glass, it wouldn't work. No. It has to be a solid block, which does defeat the purpose. That's alright though. I don't think it like buddy updates it, nah. The only alternative might be I highly doubt this one's gonna work, but yeah, no. I'm not aware of any shenanigans I can do with that. Grab that. Make it simple. Boop. Boop. The middle one's gonna be a bit rough, because that is its core hopper. I don't think there's a way I can make that one work. Unless I have a solid block below that, and then this one could get away with being a comparator. Then the lamp would have to be like this, and that wouldn't really work. Unless we redirect the like water pipe or move the hoppers around. I don't think there's a way we're gonna be able to do that. Of course, what I could do is take a redstone output from this and like check for signal strength, but that's more complicated than having it just check if it's on or off, period. So we might keep this up. The only issue being pumpkins are a little bit more effective of a farm, because our pumpkin farm is doing a little bit better than the sugarcane farm. We can just like lengthen the sugarcane farm. There's not really like a limit to that. It's one of the kinds of farms that can just be however long you want it. So right now it's 2 rows of 5, but I could always like, except for this part, because this runs the eggs, I could lengthen it out just a little bit, because this trapdoor doesn't need to be there. It's probably not even that much that I can lengthen it out, really. Well, if this wasn't here, we can lengthen it out however much we want. I could also add like vertical height to it, that too, but then I have to like find something to add there. I need to make this doorway look better, and like add a floor, stuff like that. And this, fix this. Here, I'll go grab some more stuff. There we go. Oh, feed the cats. I don't think we've done that yet. Nice. Here, I'll set up the frog jar for a quick second. Here we go, line this up. I do have to BRB, so I'll let y'all monitor the frogs for me. Sweet, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's grab some more tough and kind of get this bakery shaped out a little bit more. It's like a really weird shape because it's not entirely indoors or outdoors, and there's just a big redstone contraption on one wall we have to kind of cover up. Do some interesting stuff to like make it work visually. Here, we'll grab some of this. Head back over there. Skip till day first though. Don't want a bunch of creepers near the redstone. Yeah, I have no idea how to make the center signal lamp work. There's just, well, you'll see there's not enough like room for it. It's like this, it has some issues. I'm not really sure about this anymore, but we can always change that out. These don't have to stay as blue, as fully oxidized. I totally can, like, just deoxidize them. But that, for now, is just the only color I have. It does make it so that there's less to cover up here. In fact, we have our trapdoors somewhere. I guess I didn't bring them along, but we can wax them right now. Here, I don't mean to have, like, a stack of eggs on me, though. That's what I don't like about the chicken farm, is it's just, like, crazy. We probably do need to improve the sugarcane farm as well, or just like preload this a bunch. It's doing like okay, but this needs to get filled up, and then this needs to get at least a little filled up to like back the whole machine up. But I can take a signal through a solid block. I wonder, because the one thing I haven't tested is like we know now that this should work, right? We get the signal from it, do a solid block horizontally, but I wonder does this work? Nope, not vertically. Only outputs to the sides. Yeah, so there's absolutely no room really in there, which is fine. I guess 2 lamps is better than none. Just to let me know what ingredients we do have enough of and which ones we don't. Yeah, the floor, everything needs some improvement. First of all, though, where's the trapdoors? I left them somewhere. We have like a more billion beeswax out here that we can use. Honeycomb to prevent them from oxidizing, but I left the trapdoors that I made yesterday, I think somewhere in the basement. I'd have to see. Here they are. Both kinds. I don't think I'll need any of that. Egg. Yeah, we had an unfortunate escape of like a few dozen chickens yesterday, so they're just all over the place now. And people were still like, add more chickens. Double the chicken farm. I don't know, we need more like cooking recipes in the game as a whole, but especially including like eggs. There's nothing to do with them. There's very little you can do with eggs other than like pie, cake, meh. We'll do that. I wonder if I should do the side here or the underside of this. Which one would look better? I don't like it. I think if we deoxidize these, that would be okay. Right now, it's just very meh. I understand like what the vision is, but right now it's a no. Here, grab this. Nope. I get a feeling this one's gonna be worse. I don't know. Like, I kind of need to settle on glass or no glass. I just like being able to see the items go like up through the tubes. Is this is like multiple farms running into this machine, which does kind of make it tricky. This is incredibly ugly. we need like something around this. Maybe more copper rods like supporting the bulb, but I have no clue. Is this, hang on, wait a minute, is that, it's not, okay. I was gonna say we could hang chains from the top. I suppose we still could. If I like do that. That one's under that one. The idea was like steampunk bakery type thing because it's like it's a farm. It's an automatic like pumpkin pie maker, which is pretty cool. But like that's a really weird concept to try to capture in game. And also that's gonna keep happening. Thank you, Minecraft. So maybe not these ones. That, or we just leave like the exposed hoppers. I'm not so sure. Here, I think that's just gonna fall into place. Let me first of all just fix this. The floor definitely needs to be like some sort of copper pattern. I'm almost tempted to go to the trial chamber just to see kind of what they've done with the design. They kind of pick up some ideas. We'll leave the redstone components here, of course, but we'll bring the food along. And the torches probably. Everything else can pretty much stay. Good enough. I also need to cover this up. The idea was to do the farms, to beautify them, and then where they go first, and then kind of fix the middle area between the two. I like the idea of having like pipes running into the bakery. We might add some like extraneous pistons, some like sounds, some like mechanical stuff going on, just to kind of sell the vibe. I think part of the issue is we started with like a bad footprint for the whole build. It's very like tall and narrow, and it doesn't really fit the idea of like a bakery. Either way though, let's hop in here. I left my axe. Oh well. I do have my shovel. The entrance to the trial chamber should be around here, I think. I added some like pipes in this house. There we go. Definitely would have been easier if I just had like a magma block there, but I didn't bother. There we go. Boop. My only problem with dropping in here is this spawner almost always starts off rip. It's just spiders and silverfish though, so it's kind of no biggie. I can't believe for the longest time we were struggling to find string and such. And there's just a ton of this just under our feet. Oh cool, another key. I wasn't aware these could still drop keys. I thought once it was done, it was kind of just done. Oh, don't do that. I like the silverfish breaking this. Yeah, we just don't need more string. I suppose we could go check out a vault with this. Thought we were kind of done getting keys. Don't tell me that spawner has started. There's like a bunch of vaults over here. Probably just ignore these, TBH. I don't want to be fighting the skeletons all over again. The floor in this part is pretty simple. I like over here more. There's more stuff going on. So they use copper for like the majority of it and then do like cut copper perimeters. With copper bases and tough above it. I had the inverse of this and it wasn't looking good. So maybe like this is a better way of having it. Oh wait, is this the wrong way? We're just looking for like another normal vault. I think that's an ominous vault. Here, we'll check up top here. I know there's like one specific room that had like 30 normal vaults in there. Way too many vaults. Way more than we would ever like open. I just want to get rid of this key. Oh, I think it was here. Yep. Yeah, just any one of these. There's so many. That one's already used. This one's definitely not. Gonna be a baked potato. Nope, arrows. I don't need any of those things. What level is this? Level 1 is crazy. Thanks, Minecraft. Okay, that was a massive waste of time. We just came here to look at like what floor pattern works best. We also should probably do more with grates. Why don't I just like borrow these? Because we're getting kind of low at the base. Just kind of yoink these. We don't really need tough, but we need copper. Not like a lot of it either. Good enough. And then we'll grab these. Nice. The thing with copper is it's either like not enough or just way too much. I'm just looking for a normal amount of it. There we go. Like how we spawned the skeletons and just didn't bother to do anything about it. Not really interested. Bring these back for the bakery. Oh, didn't have to open this. There we go. Probably would have been wise to bring my elytra. I don't know why I didn't. It didn't cross my mind. I don't think there's a spare bed at the village, but we can borrow one of the villagers' beds. Like at the trading area. Make this a little bit faster for me. Boop. Boop. Hop in here. There we go. Jeez, wow. Knockback 2 is kind of crazy. This sword is bonkers. I have never had a sword with this many enchantments on it in survival. That was close. I thought the other creeper was damaged a little bit more. It's very clear why like Smite and Bane are pretty decent enchantments as well. Sharpness, like, it does help. You do more damage, especially with like bosses, it works, but with most mobs, the amount of HP they have make it so that even with like more levels of sharpness, you're doing a similar amount of hits. So Bane or Smite or just straight up using an axe doesn't make much of a difference. I just prefer it for like the dragon or the wither or stuff like that. What they had going on there was copper along the bottom. It's already feeling a lot better. There. There we go. This is waxed, right? Huge. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Add this. I think this does come to a different height than the inner wall here. Oh no, it does match up. Okay. I'll take it. Last time we had like a difference in the heights of certain like features. The interior of the bakery definitely matters way more than the exterior. You kind of covered the exterior with like trees and stuff. That helps a bit. I don't know how much more of this we have. I want to go check for that before I scrape these, because we don't have like a ton of spare honeycomb to reapply. Because I can't just craft it into deoxidized copper. I'd have to scrape the wax off of it and then deoxidize it and then re-wax it. I'd rather just see if I have the proper block already kind of in my inventory. I have one, but it's not waxed, so whatevskis. Let's see if the bees have made more honey. Man, we need to do something about like the gross overpopulation of chickens here. There's so many. There's too many of them around, and there's too many of them just in the egg farm right now. We don't need that many egg. There we go, waxed copper. Boop. Unsure about this. Oh, wait a minute, that was still the wrong one. There's a second one. Where's my axe? I'm gonna need it now. There we go. Re-wax it. Swap that back on. Chuck some dirt down. Thank goodness we have grates now. We grabbed those as well. I don't know so much about that anymore. I might use tough. I'm not a fan of that. What if we... I'm just like keep bringing it around, and then use like tough stairs to round out the main balcony shape of this. 2, 3, 4. What we'll do is we'll use trapdoors on the exterior, so we can make that look better on the outside. And this will look better on the inside, so we can kind of have a compromise there. Thank goodness trapdoors are like a thing. That makes my job a lot easier. I have to do something with that. Nope. There we go. Better, and we may as well make those trapdoors now. I think I have some somewhere. Not those, but some spruce ones. But I think I left them back at the house. I'm not gonna worry about it. We can just make them now. We're definitely gonna have to move this tree. This is like severely in my way. Although I suppose it didn't have to be anything else. How does this look on the interior? That'll be copper trapdoors anyway. Make some more spruce ones. Like so. Alright, and I know we have lanterns. I don't want to like abandon the logs completely, but it's starting to feel like that. It's like these just don't really work with the other textures. Here, where's my trapdoors? There they are. That's feeling a little bit better. I don't know about this part so much. Here, if we have this. Meh. It's a meh from me. Might have to switch to cut copper because it's like floor. It's best to keep that stuff separate. There we go. Pull more of that. Plus more honeycomb. Wax it. There we go. Huge. Replace this with the cut variant. In fact, we could do like slabs to save on some material. I wonder if it'd be easier if I turn this stuff into... I wonder if I could save material, because we're making like twice the amount of slabs, right? So if I do this, how much honeycomb do I have? 4? Alright. Shield's in the way. Some of these will be split in half, because they'll be turned into cut copper, and then into cut copper slabs. So we spend less honeycomb if we change it over now. And then do that. There we go. Waxed cut copper, and then if I want waxed cut copper slab. There we go. Half the honeycomb. I wonder if we do stairs here. I don't know about the floor. I don't know if the floor should be like half a slab up or down or whatever. I kind of like this already, so, probably not. Yeah, probably just stairs. There we go. And then like the trial chamber itself, the border of the flooring can be cut copper, and then the center of it can be the normal copper. So that, I'd imagine the edge would go around this way. We're definitely gonna need more. I thought we had more than enough already. There we go. Cool thing is we can still use slabs. We'll skip till day and then grab more honeycomb. There we go. Yes, thank goodness. I heard there's like ways to make this faster, but the bees already produce pretty quick. I've had like auto honey farms before. I just think this is like easier. There's a lot of stuff I like to automate and some stuff I don't automate nearly as much. I feel like some things are just kind of a waste of redstone. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yo, Sendo, welcome in. We figured this out. We're just kind of making it look nice today. Kind of going down the checklist of some of the builds I've been wanting to do before we move over to Skyrim or anything different. I don't think I can get under that, can I? Nah, I'd have to move this. We spent a painfully long time yesterday working on our redstone. We had a pretty good stream yesterday, actually, so yeah, it's going great. There we go. Move that. Have we been playing more Minecraft Hardcore, or did we have enough of that already? Haven't gotten back into it yet, but you have some plans? That's hype. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I feel like some people like it, and some people really don't like it. I feel it's kind of divisive. We had like a bonkers stream yesterday. There's some chance that we got botted, but I'm unsure. I suppose when the analytics come back, I can figure that out. There's like not much to do like about it if that is the case. What makes you think I got botted? A preposterous spike in viewership. There was that. Seems weird to get bot views just randomly. Peeps usually pay for that. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it didn't really make sense to me. I don't really get the premise. That's why, like, I'm not entirely sure, but if it wasn't, then that was just, like, a ridiculous spike. I think what got me wasn't, like, the spike in numbers. It was more so the numbers without having any engagement from those numbers. We had, like 80 concurrent viewers compared to our usual number, and then like 1 extra chatter, but that feels like more in line. That feels less like strange for YouTube as a platform, because it's a little bit more lurky here, I think, than Twitch, but I'm not really experienced, so I can never say for sure. I look into a bit. I've heard there's a lot of like, well, not a lot, but there's been some like increase in stuff like that recently. I know there's always like bot and like stuff going on YouTube, but recently I've been hearing a lot about stuff like this. I just don't really get what the end goal there would be. It's sort of like, it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, but I don't get, like, there's no MO, right? We'll see when the analytics come back, like what the traffic source data looks like, but otherwise I'm not so sure. We'll do bots to try and get your info. Yeah, but like, you have to interact for that. Yeah, so even then, if I wasn't, unless it was like 80 lurkers, which would be really funny and very in line with my channel. That's the funniest option, and I hope that's the case. I think it's really funny, like, whenever, like, I can stream for 8 hours straight to, like, 3 or 4 people tops. And then, as soon as I get done doing stuff like fighting the dragon or whatever, I'm, like, in my basement scratching my head, working on some, like, redstone shenanigans. Going, over and over. And then we get, like, 30 people jump in. One of the many reasons why I like the streaming environment. It's pretty funny. The like sudden increase in hours was appreciated, I suppose. It did freak me out a little bit. It probably would have helped me to like hang around, but if in my mind, if it was botted, I didn't want to have any issues with YouTube. I don't know how much they care. So he kind of got in and got out, but yeah, who knows? I was like looking it up after stream. I was like, what do I do here? I think we should go steal some more copper. Oh, right, hang on. Before this gets clogged, I know some of my copper slash stuff ended up... Oh no, the eggs were locking it up. That's a good thing. Oh right, let me grab my elytra. That was kind of a pain last time. Oh, we're upside down now. See, the other day I was using the elytra and we were right side up for like the first time ever, but I'm glad to see now we've returned to normalcy. Jeez. I hope that was one of the chickens. go. Pipe 1. I don't know why pipe 2 is so much more difficult to work with. There we go. Please don't spawn more spiders. Yeah, just all these. Although, I guess I could be taking the ones from the walls because they're already the proper shade. Oh, these guys didn't despawn? That's weird. Bonk. No, I need my pie. Oh, the jar took some of my pumpkin pie. Thief. There we go. Over here. Let me out. There we go. Did we do a floor mosaic of Perry the Platypus? Because this is like the exact colors we could use for that. I'm not really good with like floor portraits. Nope, no. Aww. I got stuck on a block. I was trying to back up. Man, we should skip till day. The random creeper running up to ruin our build is pretty funny. We'll get some more dirts, because I know that didn't drop enough. Oh, never mind. We have half a stack. Huge. It's criminal that creepers, like, detonating don't drop all the blocks. I wasn't prepared for that. Man, that was the entire pillar here. That was bonkers. I didn't want that copper anyway. There we go. We can make some of the waxed cut copper. We need more now. There we go. Might use the chiseled stuff too. Man, that really messed up the build. Jeez. Do that. There we go. And we could totally use the chiseled stuff right... Oh, I can make it now. Huge. Never mind. I can only make one. Thank you, Minecraft. Sure. That works. I wonder if it'll let me do... Hang on. Stone cutter. Just one. There we go. Well, it's like crazy efficient sometimes. The recipe like ratios for copper don't make a lot of sense. Because like grates are really expensive to make. That's strange. Wrong. There we go. Meh. I mean, there's just a lot right here, right? It's very in my face. There's some ideas that work here, and there's just like a lot of color. I think if we had like actual redstone stuff like going around, like pistons and whatever, it wouldn't, like, it'd be a bit better. Maybe anything that's remotely related to a bakery would probably sell the look. A little bit better. This doesn't connect to anything as well. That's an issue. Alright, then I can have stairs here, I reckon. We'll just kind of complete the square. Nice. Do I have normal cut copper? No. That's okay though. We use this. I can't oxidize the rods on purpose, can I? But they're not waxed. These oxidize, I think. I sure hope they do. We'll give them some time to do that. I think so. I think I've seen them start getting like, you know, bluish like this. I have like furnaces too. Bricks. It's looking a little bit better. And I want like furnaces. We might do away with like this wall. Nope. There we go. Right, and then we can... Well, we don't have cobblestone. I sure hope I have some in here. Nope. Thank you, Minecraft. Just put some of this away. There we go. Get some cobble for that. Actually, we don't even have lots of cobble, like, stored. We just need normal stone and then to turn that into cobble. Hey, welcome in. Let me... Oh, wait, we do have lots of cobble. Whoa. Yoink. Mine now. I guess it was always mine, but now it's even more mine. Oop. If I had like custom mob heads, like where we could get like multiple types, like with the wither, I have heard like a pretty good like steampunk sound we can make. That sounds like large like hydraulic stuff going on, but we can't. I have to compensate with some other strats. Do 2 of these and then a smoker. No clue how to make one of those though. We've only made... Oh, never mind. I can just make one straight up right now. Huge. That's no good. I wish those looked a little bit different. I don't want the eggs. We'll chuck these out. Yeah, none of that. There we go, second smoker. Most of this is like food items anyway, so it does work. Ooh, I know I do have an idea. Right, we have smooth stone too. It's gonna be a little... Well, no, we could do a polished tough. That'd probably look way better. Yeah, we're doing a kind of steampunk take on a bakery. It does produce pie, but like on other stuff in here too. There we go. Hang on, this is kind of coming together. I have a great idea for this. Can I make a campfire? I think I have like 100 of them somewhere. I made a bunch at one point and then didn't really come back to it. They're hiding from me. You gotta go? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for popping in. We'll just be working on this. I think I need... Let's see, toss this in here. Boop, boop, boop. See, this shape works really well. It's like kind of the same idea as the smoker, where like you're sliding holes under this. And have a furnace behind that. There we go. Skip till day. I wonder if the top texture of the furnace would work good behind the campfire. I want something like lit up. We could use shroom light, like hot coals. Can't really see much of it, can I? Yeah, no, that doesn't really work. Yeah, I think any block there is okay. Unless you do something like really dark. But first I just want to like get this moved around. There we go. At the very least, campfires can't like spread fire to other stuff. Can I do polished tough walls, or is it just tough brick walls? There is polished tough wall. Huge. I do think polished diorite looks really good for stuff like this. That said, that's just like even more colors that we're working with. So I think these are good as is. Here, I'll need some more wall though. Let Let me pick this up. Do that. Straight to polished off wall, love it. Not really what I was looking for. It kind of works. Kind of not really. I think trapdoors might help to sell it. That's interesting. Is it because there's something behind this? Yes. If I do that, it's gonna help with this texture. Hey, at least there's something now like bakery related in the back of this. Here, and then we can actually remove this. For a bakery work table, like a prep table, there's kind of different things you could go with. Being that this isn't like cutesy, like cottage themed, like the rest of my stuff, because I would normally just have a wooden table, I'm thinking like a hard prep table with like polished tough. So this stuff turned into stairs. Sure, that's actually looking a lot better. I almost kind of like the off-center, like the offset look of it, because we built it on some weird terrain. Didn't realize that was off. Let me grab some of the waxed stuff. There it is. I mentioned it before, but I do wish there was a way, like in the vanilla game, to force copper to oxidize early, like maybe with sugar or gunpowder or something, like a stand-in for salt. We'll grab some more sugar cane and pad out the sugar reserves for this so the farm can actually like work on its own. Because we've had those like bricks stuck in the hopper. It's like a stand-in because they haven't been producing enough sugar. I don't want the whole thing to fill up with eggs and get clogged up. So for the redstone to work, we added some like spare blocks to sort of pad out the hoppers. But it's best if we fill up the actual like ingredient that's gonna have, which is sugar. And we'll definitely expand the sugar farm a little bit. I was thinking of caramel. We'll expand the sugar farm a little bit. And we can expand it like at least one more block in length, and then you might be able to add another vertical layer to it. We'll definitely make some cakes today. It's not very hard. This should be more than enough sugar for a little bit. There we go. So fill out the hoppers nicely. I don't want to get the bakery completely done before I handle the builds between the farms and the bakery, because like the individual barn here looks alright, the bakery is going to be looking alright in a second, but like the in-between area sucks, and the sugarcane farm isn't even like covered up, nor are these pipes covered up, so we need to get that done. There we go. Fill this one up. Cool. Now we can sort of fix this. Nice. I just made a ton of sugar. Whoa. Sugarcane farm popped off a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, okay. That's a different hopper. I thought we broke our machine a little bit, but it's okay. I know this one should be empty. This one should be full of egg. Yep. Everything's good. Not sure about these. We might turn these into like tinted glass. I'm not so sure. Realistically, we don't need them. I just want to reduce the chance of items leaking out just as much as physically possible. No, it works. I think we leave the bakery here. The outside of it definitely needs some work. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't like this very much. I think we have some trapdoors that might help. They are waxed, so get some like conflicting texture there. Yikes, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out for that. More importantly, I need these back areas covered up. Bury all of this. Nice. It's gonna be nice to get all the redstone buried. I love having it like tucked away and nice and neat. Where's here? Let me combine these stacks, taking up too much room. I need a bunch of spare dirt, and luckily we have heaps of it already. Here we are. Yeah, today's not like a huge redstone day. We might add some like light functionality to these farms. Might expand them a little bit, but they're already like mostly done. I don't need to be adding a bunch more to it. Yeah, especially not the egg farm. We keep picking them up. I don't want any. There we go. Or this one up too. I don't think having a block here is going to do anything. Nope, we're good. This should be okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. I was worried that would like update stuff. Something being there might be an issue, so we'll leave that. Nice, we can have some exposed redstone. I don't mind like looking at redstone, but not to the extent that that was crazy. This will have to be good enough. I can't bury that any more than it already is. Yeah, then there's all this. We could have like a little shed here. Like maybe an outhouse. Something funny. And then this I have no clue. It's especially bad from like this side. The chicken farm's a mess. Like this is something. I think we have to do a lot of terraforming here or make like something to fill that out. Something that makes sense. Because like the mill The mill's there just like to look nice. There is a little bit of an auto composter in there, but nothing crazy. The pumpkin farm has a barn built around it. The sheep farm has a barn built around it. Having a barn like right on the cliff isn't really gonna make sense. So maybe like an actual like silo. But then the silo would be like preposterously tall on this side because it's on a cliff. So the kind of thing one would expect to be there. So maybe some sort of water tower looking thing would make sense. Or make it look like one way from this angle, right? And then from the back we make it look a little bit more like a silo. I'm unsure. How much extra pumpkins has this made after the split? Over a stack, whoa. So this is like the minimal amount, right? I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So if this was 1 stack, 2 stacks would have been sent to the pumpkin pie farm, roughly. Because you have like an item splitter going. Nice. How full is this becoming? Pretty full. It's going pretty well. We probably just need more like light at the sugarcane farm so it can grow. I mean, there are these, but I mean like even more than this. And then I don't really know how much better I could stack it. I could have as many vertical stacks as I want, but it's gonna get more and more lossy every time because I won't be able to collect from under the plants unless I do some hopper shenanigans, which there might be room for. But that would just kind of increase the total footprint of this. If I keep using mud, we can get away with quite a bit. But we might try to design that. Have a... I think it might be possible to make it lossless. What we'd have to do is... we might need an extra block of just air, because I don't think sugarcane can grow up all the way to a roof, right? So maybe 1 block up, and then copper grate, and then waterlog it, right? Because if you have waterlogged copper grate, or waterlogged mangrove roots, or any other waterlogged block, next to dirt, sand, mud, or whatever else you can grow sugarcane on, you can grow sugarcane there, it doesn't need to be water, right? So it'd be block, waterlogged block, and then mud. Then we'd have to have hoppers running past it, and then I kind of lose it there. We'd have to connect it down to... see, I can't even see them. There's hoppers under that. It'd be a whole thing, but I think it's doable. And kind of necessary because it's definitely the weakest link in this setup of the 3 farms for pumpkins, eggs, and sugar. I thought pumpkins would be the slowest, but even with the item splitter, because this is running at 2/3 capacity, effectively. And it's still so much better than sugar. So we might add another layer to this, because I have to build it up anyway for something, like cover it up, because I can't really easily just do that. It has to be like a few blocks high at least, so we might do something there. Got some plans. Like I said, today's going to be some redstone, but pretty minimal, mostly just like building and hanging out. I'll pop downstairs real quick. That said, I do need to check some IRL stuff real quick, so we'll put it on Frog TV. I know we like the Frog channel a lot. Do that. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Turn this back on and hop in. Cool. We have a mushroom farm also, like a small mushroom farm, not like the meta ones. Like this isn't really to produce mushrooms, it's just like to look cool. So we'll go check on this while we're down below. Don't really need it for much like baking related stuff though. Man, it's so cool. We'll pick these up. You know what, it's not like too ineffective. They grow way faster than I thought. It's like more so a matter of like mob proofing the space, keeping it dark. Grab those. For the cake portion of this, I want to have like a barrel for ingredients somewhere in the bakery. We won't need to like have a way to pipe ingredients in because we can't like farm milk in the same way that we can farm everything else, so it's kind of a moot point. The cool thing is we're already getting eggs and sugar, which is like part of the ingredients. Here we have these. We should put these logs away. These cherry logs, they're just eating up space. I'm gonna need for this, I'm gonna need mud. We have the hoppers somewhere. Observers, yeah. More copper grates, and the other copper grates are already there, as well as some like spare redstone. Cool, that should be it. This is a very simple farm, but the sugarcane farm definitely needs to be just bigger. So right now it sucks. The only thing with like doubling the height of it is it's kind of hard. What we could do is have like a light source in there, like glowstone. We're not going to be able to see inside, so it doesn't matter to me. I think glowstone's kind of ugly, but like I said, you can also do copper bulbs, but I think the farm like firing might be activating and deactivating them. So instead we'll just do glowstone. We'll grab 4 of it. I haven't used like just straight up glowstone in a hugely long time. I used it in a big way when I was like in middle school, I guess. When it was like one of the few light sources available. The sun go down a bit more. Here, I guess if it's gonna take a while, we'll just grab some honey. There we go. Yoink. There we go. Nice, nice. So it's this sugarcane farm that we're working on. I think we just like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then stone bricks. Cool. Make this waxed copper grate. You can also use mangrove roots, doesn't matter, but that's just what I have on hand. Here we go. It doesn't leak water, is the thing. I don't need to like worry about my redstone at all. There we go, there's a few more. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Love to see it. And then the mud, and I have my buckets, right? Huge. Okay, that can go away. That can go away for a little bit. It's just like a ton of tuff that I brought along for no reason. Like I did not need this much. Plenty of room. I do have the mud with me. Yep, okay. Make sure that's not in the shulker box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know what the necessary light level for the sugarcane is, but I feel like this is going to be enough. It's kind of bad to fall in here because like there's only one output to an auto crafter. So if literally anything other than sugarcane falls inside the farm, it's going to jam it. It is kind of sensitive. It does sound like it's working right now, though. We'll water it from the bat. Oh, I picked one up on accident. Don't really need it. 2, 3. If there wasn't a bunch of stuff around this would be way easier. Like, a lot of this is kind of in the way. I suppose we could run the hoppers just like 2 here, so it's not a big deal. But ignoring all the other stuff I built around it, this is like infinitely stackable, or at least it should be. I think this will work. It just needs a bunch of extra hoppers to do so. Right, so this is going to be, yikes, 15 hoppers just for the platform here, where there's going to be the second layer of sugarcane. Since the mud's going to be here, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 total hoppers. That's a few. See how much that makes. 12 is a start. We'll try 18 to start off with, and we need more iron. There we go. Hoppers. I guess if there's anything we have just like a limitless abundance of, it's gonna be wood and iron. So I don't mind it, but it doesn't help with like, not necessarily like lag. It's just not an efficient way of transferring stuff. You could use minecarts with hoppers. It makes it go by a lot faster. Because for some reason they transfer items ridiculously fast. It's like near instantaneous. Normal hoppers are like 150 items per minute. Minecart with hoppers are like some ridiculous number. I don't know. I did totally need that sugarcane I threw away earlier. I don't know why I did that. I will need 10 more pistons, which I know I don't have the stuff for right now. That's how much I can make now. 5 isn't bad. I'm definitely gonna need more cobbles. Yeah, I just straight up don't have any more regular stone on me. That's fine. Coal can go in the bag. That can go there. That can go in the bag. There we go. And doing anything with like redstone and farms and stuff does kind of really weigh a lot on the inventory because they keep adding more and more components. Because like you're digging and like already mining is pretty bad for the inventory because you get a bunch of like, now it's tough. You get deep slate, you get andesite, you get diorite, granite, stone, cobblestone, etc. Everything else, all these supplies you need to go mining. And then you're also adding redstone on top of that and every other related component. So, the struggle is real. Boop. Mine these out. It's like the one like limitation we have. I think I would rather have the like overabundance of regular stone, right? Because it's that much easier to make smooth stone. It's that much easier to make bricks. I think you just get more utility out of it, but that does mean we don't end up with a lot of cobble. I think we just need to take a day to just get a ton of the stuff. So I'm not having to like run down in here and eat up a stack of stone for it. If there's a way that I'm not aware of where I can just make cobblestone in a crafting menu somewhere, like on a stone cutter or something, I just don't think you can. It doesn't really make sense, right? You would think you can make cobblestone with a stone cutter, but I don't think you can. You are literally cutting up the stone. There we go, we need 5 more pistons. Need more iron. Just 1 more piston, there we go. That's already probably enough redstone, and then over here. This stuff down. Probably hoppers first, question mark. But I think we can get away with this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't really think about how there'd be hoppers under this. I wonder if sugarcane can grow up under a transparent block. I know they can't grow up under a solid block. And we can't really sugarcane them to find out. I guess the big kind of hint would be if we do this and we have the hoppers and we just wait a minute and see if any of them grow up to like the height that we want them to grow up to. There's ways of finding out. That's just facing the entirely wrong way, isn't it? Please don't fall. Okay, good. I suppose we would need to start on this side. Can I reach that hitbox? No. I think we're gonna have to deal with this being jammed for a little bit. I don't think there's like an easy way of me doing this. There we go. Unless we're kind of cracked. Hang on, this is kind of working. Okay, it scoops that one up before it jammed up the machine. Scoops that one up as well. I suppose in this case, hang on, I guess I would need to take a look at it. It's coming from the corner this time around instead of the center. It's coming from here. Oh, nope, that picked it up. That's broken the farm. That's okay, though. It's probably for the best. Here, we'll skip till day. I want to get hoppers in there so that we can kind of check on the way sugarcane works. The worst case scenario, we have to raise the farm by 1 block, which isn't like a huge deal. If sugarcane can grow to like right up under a transparent block, that'd be dope. That would really help. See, unlike falling, that didn't help at all. Oop. This works. Alright, now we just see if any of them can grow. They haven't grown an inch, though. That doesn't bode well. You haven't even added the hoppers yet, and they just aren't growing. I think that might just be a coinkydink. I think before we make any more progress with that, I want to see if it works or doesn't. One way of telling as well that we don't have to like sit here and stare at it is if I well, I buried this, I can't like unjam the crafter if there's an issue. I wonder if I can reach it from here. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, kind of, just barely. Unfortunately, I'd have to be like up on a slab. Crazy. Okay, we can. Cool. Let's go. And they're getting to 2 tall. See if they can get to 3 tall. Then we can plant the rest of the sugarcane. In the meantime, we'll go pick up some from the lake. We don't need a bunch. So let's find that most of it isn't grown. Just like 10, hopefully. That's already 5. 6. 9. Grab a few extra. Nice. It's kind of why I don't do sugarcane farms much anymore, because you can just plant a bunch of it, right? If you're making an enchanting table, if you want something like this though, and you're actually using it for like stuff continually, like pumpkin pie, then yeah. Although I think stuff like sugarcane farms, bamboo farms, stuff like that are pretty good for like learning redstone. It's like we've done it enough, I feel. I think while we wait for that, it would be good to start covering this up. The cool thing being... Oh, that wasn't me. The cool thing being that these hoppers can work while buried. That's why I prefer using hoppers over like minecarts with hoppers. I have torches on me. Huge. I think these are good like this. Yep. Yeah, we can build something to cover the sugarcane farm, but this is like a bit much. We'll just like do this, kind of terraform around it, sort of. Not very well. I suppose it could be worse. We can replace that with stone. Or why is that different? There we go. I just straight up didn't think about the hoppers. I feel like if water can, well, water can't pass through them, but like light can, the sugarcane should be able to grow up under them. I'm not so sure. It's sort of like a matter of whether they're transparent or not, and these should be transparent. They work in real funny ways. I can take a comparator output from hoppers through a block, but not like vertically, only horizontally. Yeah, they're very strange. Honestly, if it wasn't for the glowstone, I wouldn't even mind like the exterior look of this right now. It is going to be much taller in a second, though, if this works. Don't come over here, see how much sugar we already have. Not a bad amount. We can make copper. Whoa, wait, can we make copper buttons? I know they didn't add the copper golem, but I missed the little guy. The copper golem I thought was going to be really cool because that would let us like randomize things way easier. I think the when they had the mop up for the sniffer, they had a tough golem, which I didn't see much of a point in. The copper one though would have been really cool. Alright, we're gonna make a cake, right? I suppose this is a good time to get that knocked out. We have sugar, we have wheat, we have so many eggs, and then it's just like milk, right? It's like a crazy amount of milk. It's like 3 gallons. We don't have a cow farm per se, but I do remember somewhere around here we should have, yep, here he is. I think it's way funnier to just like leave him stuck out here. We've been really unlucky with cow spawns anywhere close to the base, so we've been having to do that for a while. Like we straight up have seen more goats near the base, so we might grab a goat for milk. Because that would like unironically be easier for us. I think it's like 1 wheat. The recipe's real messed up. No, it's 3 wheat, 3 milk, 2 sugar, 1 egg. Wheat, 3 milk. I forget how, but I believe you can turn like honey into sugar somehow. No, I don't want that many egg. That's so many more than what I needed. Thank you, Minecraft. 1, 2. There we are. Cake time. I don't have a crafting table here. That's probably unwise. We'll just kind of do a sneaky and make it out here. There we go. I was really... Oh, I was going to say, it'd be crazy if it just ate the buckets. Just padding out the iron content of the cake. Better. I think there should be a barrel somewhere. That would make sense. But I'm not sure where. Maybe like in here somewhere. That's fine. I don't think that's produced any more sugar. I probably should have kept a tally on that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I can't be sure. Those are all... No, wait, those are all 2 tall now. I mistook those for 1 block tall. Yeah, no, the majority of these are 2. I don't think we're going to see them get to 3 because of the hoppers. I was kind of curious. We'll give them a little bit longer. We'll check how much sugar there is, and then if we see more sugar, then we'll know it worked. It is kind of a pain to check. There we go. 46 and 25. Yeah, I figured if the block was transparent, they'd be able to get up, like, under the block, but, like, it's still a block, so... You know, maybe they need more room to grow. I kind of understand, although pumpkins can grow up in, like, preposterous, like, spaces. I think it's crazy that we fit like a pumpkin farm like within the footprint of one of our barns. It did fill up like almost all the room though. This would be real darn easy to test if we could bone meal stuff in Java, like sugarcane. Maybe we can take a moment to step back and figure out the hill again. Well, that works. Or doesn't work. Sort of depends. Cover this up. I didn't want anything that the Enderman could remove for the pipes because there was so much like redstone nearby. Usually I don't worry about it with like our plumbing, but this time around I wanted to be careful. There we go. I have to pad this out a bit. It gives me something to do with like the heaps of dirt that we have. We have dirt and stone. Lots of it. How much sugar did I say there was? I think there was like 46 and 24 in that hopper. Although it shouldn't be hard to check just in the machine as well. There might be some in here. Oh my gosh. Wow, there is. Okay, we'll grab 2 stacks. There's like way more in the basement too on top of that. None yet. We're giving it like extra time because I know the sugarcane can be kind of like picky. That sometimes it just takes a long time. We are getting eggs like crazy though. I guess there's that. It's a bit better. I think once the grass grows, we can worry about it a little bit less. Here, we'll do this. Okay, we are nearly all the sugarcane being too tall, like 2 blocks tall. I don't think we're gonna get any of them to 3. So I think we're gonna raise the farm already. I think the answer is no. I mean, I wonder if we could even like place it, like, because I wanted to see if it could grow naturally. But like I can place it, but that doesn't really prove anything to me. Because there's a chance that it just still can't grow naturally like that. Because I can make pretty tall sugarcane, can't I? Like if I just slap it on the ground. So we're not going to go by that. I don't mind making this 1 block taller. All that really does is make it a little bit harder to like encase this farm in something that looks a little bit nicer on the outside, something like that works with the rest of our builds. And then we just need like 1 extra hopper, so like it's not that big of a deal. Let's grab the mud. Unless you just got comically unlucky, it doesn't work. Boop. 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 More bricks. Oh, right. We can't break these. To do this 5 at a time. There we go. Then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoot the torches away. There we go. 2. Oh, whoops. Yoink. There we go. Like that. Swap these. Since we know the hopper is going to be there, we can remove that. Drop down here. There we go. Kind of tricky. There. And then this. Oh, we can get rid of this now. The trapdoor has been a pain. Boop. Swing around. Boop. How much do I need? 3, 4. How many is that? 3. Need one more. More iron. Thank goodness we have like an overflowing iron farm right now. Do that. There we go. Cool. Gotta get up there and add the rest of the redstone stuff. This, regular bricks, pistons. We need more observers. In fact, we should probably make those now. We need 9 more. Oh, I need more quartz. I don't remember we were running low on quartz last time. Should be pretty easy though. Our boots are inside. I need the other shulker box. We'll take that with us. Come over here, grab this, slap it down. Throw all our junk in there real quick. Probably not that. Good enough. Before we head to the nether, let me clean my glasses real quick. Where's my... Hang on, where's my gold boots? My boots specifically made for the nether. Like, we enchanted some with proc ore. I'd say we probably should have done, like, fire protection, but it's fine. Them being gold, they don't really help us too much. Oh, we didn't lose them, did we? They might be down here. No? Or would I have left them? Like, we made some crazy gold boots. Like, armor trim and everything. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're down here. No. Okay. We can always just grab, like, the normal ones, but we have, like, a specific pair that we use. No. No. Oh, they're at the bottom. I see. I missed them. Nice. Skip till day. Here, let me clean my glasses. Spilled some water on them when I was drinking. My cloth. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that was like bugging me a lot. That was like right in my line of sight. I'll grab Fortune, head down to the Nether. Exit here. Oh, there's a ton. No, yeah, it's all over the place. Yoink. Yeah, 44. That's a pretty good amount. They don't care about me taking these, do they? They just like the gold. I think we're good. Yeah. I didn't hear any of them aggroing. Yeah, nearly a stack is much more than enough. Hello? Wow, the chickens are even like plaguing the nether too. We have just too many of them. Leaving eggs just like all over the place for me to step on. Now, I guess the boots should go like back in that chest. That's the typical chest we leave them in. I guess I just missed them the first time around. There we have this. We're gonna need all these back, including the glass. Yeah, just like all of it, sure. And it's over at the build site. The other one's like over here. Yeah. Sweet. Observers. Quartz, redstone. What am I missing? Oh. No way I'm missing cobble. There it is. Yeah, 9 more of them. That's fine. We have more of this. No way. Ah, need more stone. We had a stack of it earlier and we already ran out. And to be fair, it does take 6 of it, and then we used a bunch of it for the furnaces as well. So I guess it makes sense that we ran out. And we have a few more in here, but I'd rather just make more. There, that'll be good enough. Hop down here. There we go. And then some over here. Get it all done in one pass. Nice. We just needed like one more. It's crazy. Boop. There we go. That's number 10. Up here. There we go. Distance all the way around. Didn't really consider how hard it'd be to get up like behind it. Oh wait, wrong block. I want to use bricks for that. Hop up here. 1, 2. Just as simple as this. You could totally use less. Like it really is just like 1 per side, but this is faster. Two, 3, 4. Oh, no, that's happened. 1, 2. Here we go. I suppose you can pick up more glowstone too and put it like at the bottom. Has this part of it been working? It looks like it has. I should probably check the crafter, make sure it's not jammed with stuff. Nope, it's looking good. Yeah, the sugar cane, we just need, I think, like 4 more glowstone. Then we'll have to figure out something to build, like, around the sugarcane farm to make it look good. I'm still thinking about the idea of, like, a grain silo looking structure, but... how to make that look good in-game. That's, like, a different thing entirely. It's not there. I suppose it would be... Yep, there it is. It's so like, I don't know. The footprint does work for a grain silo. It's like kind of thin and tall. In fact, is it even on both sides? 1, 2. Sort of, not quite, but we can make it like that. I need to get up. There we go. Bridge over here. Cool. This is probably gonna jam the farm, unless I pick it up before the farm does. That's 1. Okay. 3, see if we can go 4 for 4. Nope. Jammed the farm. Oh well, happens sometimes. Either way, that should be running now. Go fix the farm. Boop. Cool. And then we need to figure out like a roof for it if we are doing a silo. I don't want it just to be like a stick, right? I want it to be like a thing. I don't think we can go with water tower. We can also go with like a smaller windmill, but meh. The silo might make more sense because we have the field right there and then the barn right there, so. And it also sort of makes sense because you have like a pipe to it, so that could be like a conveyor or something. Here, we'll skip till day and then we'll start building that. We'll go with the same vibe as the mill. Also, just because it's easier, we need to get rid of all this stone, so kind of a way of getting rid of extra resources. Here, where's the rest of my shulker boxes? And get some of this away. There we go. Lie up here. It's like slightly faster going to the top first, but it's like, I don't know, it's still a very big tree. There we go. Alright, Minecraft, I'm gonna need some more saplings than just 1. Only once have I like looked up and seen that we've forgotten a log. It does really stink though. I thought I saw something over there. We'll give it a minute. Okay, we need to start getting rid of the extra chickens. Just sorry to say, but it needs to happen. There's just too many. You'd think they'd be despawning, but no. It's filling up pretty good. Oh, whoa, wait, that's doing... Oh, never mind. Totally wrong hopper. I'm still doing better. They got like 15 more sugar, I think. We'll use these logs. I don't mind having like rows with redstone on them, because this one won't really be visible because of the terrain, and that one won't be visible because, well, like I guess technically the terrain, but like the elevation you're at, it's not going to be an issue. Funnily enough, if I use a target block with this, I think there's a way of me being able to replace this like bit of redstone. Here, if I don't think it's as simple as me doing that or anything. For this to work, this would have to be glass. I think it's just an easier solution might be, well, okay, if I do that, and then glass, I'd have to use a target block to redirect this, and otherwise I'd have to have like a loop of redstone, so I don't know. Probably not. Let me grab a, yeah, I know we have a target block somewhere. Let me grab a target block, see if that works the way I think that works. Because that observer should be able to power the redstone. It's just a matter of whether the redstone can power the piston. You might be able to fix that with a something that can redirect it, which is either another thing of redstone or one of these. And we have spare target blocks. I don't do anything with these at all. I rarely use these in redstone. I have Schrodinger's redstone. I have to like see. That has worked. I guess I can test it by doing that. Yep. It does power this, but who cares? Thanks, Minecraft. Cool. Let me just bury this and pretend it's not there. In fact, this can be a log too. Doesn't matter what it is. It just works. That said, we could have just scooted over by one and not have had a problem at all. Which, looking at this slide, probably should have been the move. But that's alright. We didn't think about that. Grossly overcomplicating things is what we do around here. I'm glad to be of service. Boop. There we go. Remove that. Was that redstone up there? I couldn't tell. Right. So this is 5 wide. How wide would this be? Also 5 wide? That works out. It's a square. Splendid. I mean, ignoring that. How we're taking this count. Jump to this side. I'm not really sure what, but it'll be something. That's for darn sure. Is this growing? Has this not been... Or we just found it at a bad time? I swear if there's some like funky rule that there usually is where like there needs to be extra blocks below it. I don't have no clue. Or like sugarcane doesn't grow above a certain Y level. We encounter a lot of those funny little issues, but I think it's fine. That said, I do need to check some stuff IRL real quick, and I mean real quick. But for that, we'll hop over to this. This is our just chatting screen. I like it a lot. It took a little bit of doing to like make it loop well, but I think it came out all right. All right, that's set up. All right, BRB. Hey, I'm back. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but let's hop back in. There we go. I actually don't hate this as is, minus the glowstone. I think with copper bulbs, it could look really good. The observers aren't going to power the glowstone unless there's a solid block there, and then I think redstone behind that. This might be a little sketch, but I still think they won't power it as long as there isn't like redstone there. So I think we're doing good. Because with the bulbs, that doesn't look like horrid. it's not really apparent what it's meant to be though, if we do that. Right. As opposed to me having stuff like grate or stuff that looks like pipes running up and down. As opposed to that. The hoppers actually do a lot for the look. I think we had like more just random strings of hoppers going. It's just kind of hard to tell what this is meant to be. If you want it to, you know, not be apparent like that it's a sugarcane farm. I think it'd be interesting if like one side of it was clear, so a side of it that you're probably not going to see a lot. Because there's already redstone here. I'm going to have tinted glass on this part so you can actually like watch the sugarcane farm. But on this part, I'm not so sure. We'll skip till day and then worry about that in the morning. I want to make sure that the top section's growing. I haven't seen any grow. Unless we just keep missing it. Yeah, I have no clue. Has it been producing more, I wonder? I don't think there's a single piece of extra sugar in there. I think the farm is jammed. That's what I think. If it's empty, I'm gonna be mind-boggled. No, it is empty. Whoa. That's not been very good at all. We'd have to see. I want to see these grow. I haven't seen these grow at all. I'm worried that there's some like thing I'm not aware of with the rules for sugarcane. I don't see why that would be an issue though. What I will do is make a bunch of stone brick stairs, because I know I'm going to need those at some point anyway. We'll start from here, because why not? 1, 2... That kind of works out. Oh, it harvested the bottom one, so we know the bottom one still works, which is good. But the top one... I haven't seen a single one come out of this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, it is growing. Okay, huge. One of them is 2 blocks tall. Beautiful. Alright, now we know that one works too. Here, if we do this, I wonder... Hit this number, run a line there. Same deal on this side. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have oodles of stone bricks. That's not an issue. We can grab so many more. Like thousands more. It is not a problem. Oh, let me in. There we go. Here, this pre-made stuff is alright, but we can always make so many more. But this should be enough for now. Transfer these down. Boop. Snag this. There we go. Hop up here. Do that. Nope. Do that. Thanks, Minecraft. I don't know about this section here because we could do two things. We could leave it as is, or because I actually like having the hoppers there, I could do it like side by side. Or third option, do that. I like option 3. Also, I could do it a little bit further right there. Here, before I make a call, let me see. Actually, wait a minute. This is interesting. If I grab that, right, and that's block. Wow. Okay, that's neat. But the opposite of it might look better. I've actually seen last night I saw some interesting thing you could do with the way like corner stairs work. I don't know if it works in Java or Bedrock, but in one of the versions or both, you can use a lever from like the back of a corner stair. I want to test that before I forget. You just need a lever or something. Here, like that. And it's pretty simple. It's like just a corner. So I forget how it worked. Or it might have been like that, and then because on this side it was meant to appear flat, like so. Sort of. I think it was like upside down, but no, not really. It was cool enough that like I want to use it if I can. I have to like find the video again. It's done in a way that you end up with like there's a very obvious corner of it that's messed up. Yeah, I have no clue. I'll have to pull it up and figure out how to do it another time. There we go. We could have like false hoppers running all the way up. That's not gonna lag the world any worse than it already would. And it's not lagging it at all right now. Hey, welcome back. We're just working on covering up the sugarcane farm in a way that like makes sense for the build. I don't know about all this, but we'll find a way to make it look nice. But eesh, some of it's kind of meh. That aside, we have expanded it. We took it from 1 layer to 2. You can infinitely stack these, so we're kind of playing around with like how to set these farms up. Because you can pull the items through the mud, so you can just like have a stack of them and you won't be losing any sugarcane. Because like the easiest way to have the sugarcane farm is like the water somewhere, right? Block. This would be a piston. This would be an observer, right? And then you have like a line of hoppers, but then a lot of the sugarcane ends up on the plant row. If you plant it on mud, you don't lose any of it. So we're improving the amount of sugarcane that goes to the bakery. That's not jammed. The one thing is it does jam like crazy. Any single little object falling into the farm will break it, but it's whatevskis. We also did all this. Probably should have led with this, but... There we go. And it's working a little bit faster now. Sugarcane farms are kind of whatever in Java. If only I could bone meal them, because I have just infinite bone meal and nothing to use it on. This is one of the builds of all time. I need more stairs, because this is crazy. Nope, not like that. Once again, nope. Yeah, this... Sort of ish. I kind of like the... There's like something going on with this that might make it work, but... Yeah, I don't know. I might warm up to it. You're doing like editing stuff today or just working on like other side projects? I haven't taken time to edit in like a month. I've just been streaming. I don't miss editing very much. Like at all. This was blocks in the corners, so not like this. Some of that. There we go. Doing some drawing to try and animate a Streamlabs alert. I see. Yeah. To get some recording done. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't miss the workflow of record, edit. I mean, it was kind of nice to just kind of fire and forget, but streaming also kind of works like that too. I feel like I spend the same amount of hours doing stuff, so I don't know how much it matters. Yeah, I definitely need to like, I feel like a broken record. I'm like, oh, I need to get these animations done for the channel. I need to do this, I need to do that. And then I just don't do it. A lot of what I have like in the works has to do with like particle animation, and that's just taking me a while to learn. Like, I understand like the concepts for it, but it's taking a while to make it look good. I think the rough part is like making a larger like animated screen that is better than me just like doing something with Minecraft. Like making a little like scene in Minecraft, like my just chatting screen. I think if I add cracked stone bricks here, that would fix this. Ish. I don't know. We'll see. I think I need to figure out the roof first. This is already basically the right height, I think. Block here. There, yeah, we're doing good. We just break this. I suppose that should have stayed. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of split between if I do. Oh, I was like, why is that firing? Off-stream stuff for the channel, just like get stuff working and whatnot. I'm kind of split between doing dev stuff with the script for Godot, for the programs that I have running in the background, or doing like animation stuff and like artworks for the channel. My attention's kind of split, so everything's just taking way longer than it needs to. Although I guess if I do get tired of working on one, I can just go work on the other. So there is that. There we go. That's a structure. Like, it's an interesting looking structure, I guess, but just kind of getting it to look like an thing. It doesn't scream silo to me. It's a cube. From the back, maybe from down here, it'd be like tall enough, but maybe another windmill, like a really stubby windmill. I mean, the sugarcane farm is successfully covered. I guess we have achieved that goal. I do like having this visible side though. We just need like glass to make sure stuff doesn't get in. I think even if I use glass panes, this farm is still lossless. I don't want to use all glass blocks because that's just way too much. I don't want to go get more sand. I'm trying to avoid doing that. I think panes will work. Here, because this way I can do some fun stuff like this. I'd almost rather part of the copper, like most of the copper grate, be visible, so I could do slabs there maybe. Or just do that, corner stairs. We'll make more of the stairs. Do. One of the shapes of all time. I guess it kind of works. We don't like look at it too hard. Yeah, we need more. Luckily, I think I have some extra, you know, glass panes. Yeah, this whole time I think I'm still paying for my editing software because it's like a subscription. I really should just get like something really good that you pay with like a one-time thing. Like what do you call it? It's not DaVinci Resolve because that's like the free version of it, but like DaVinci like Studio, I think it's called. That might be dope, but I don't know. I like older versions, but it's like all kind of sketch to find old versions of certain software. So I think like the devs for Sprite, the app I use for like pixel art animation and like pixel art stuff, are pretty cool because you go on their site, they're like, hey, you can buy the current version of Sprite, which is like it's continually being updated. You have all the support you need. You have this, you have that. But if you want to give us, if you want to like not buy the $20 like software for Sprite, they straight up like tell you how to, like where to go to find how to like install a previous version, which I think is pretty cool of them. But I think it was like some of the best $20 I've spent is just getting the full thing for Sprite. This sucks. I guess it kind of works. It's whatever. Just run the free software? Yeah, fair enough. The app I was using had plenty of free features, and then like it suddenly got super paywalled. Like a bunch of really basic stuff got turned into pro features. It made me super regret updating it in the first place. But either way, I don't do enough editing anymore to worry about it. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to making shorts. It's like the Akira meme. Every time I get like a comment on like a short from months and months ago. I thought I had more lanterns in here. Did I place them all already? No. Okay, there we go. I was wondering. Boop. So I could do that midair. Up here. There we go. It's so nice just like not being worried about the shovel at all. I can just go buy more. Thank you, villagers. Having a good toolsmith is so busted. That and a good armor smith. Put those away. I don't mind it too bad. I just wish this was a little bit more low profile. Mostly I want it to look better from this angle. And And it sort of does. It's just kind of unclear what... Oh. That's weird. The water texture really like glitches out at this distance. I don't know if that's like a bug or what, but I don't think it's meant to look like that. It almost looks like the water's trying to like flow out of the block if you stand over here. If you get closer, it like fixes itself. That's strange. Or if it just has to do with like the way the game renders it. Alright, the roof. We could leave it mostly empty. I think we'd be okay. But there's like small off chances that stuff happens, like with lightning. I don't know. We'll take a look from like somewhere up high. We don't really like regularly walk anywhere where we'd be able to see up into it. Yeah, maybe we just like leave it. Maybe we just don't worry about it. Here, I have enough stone bricks. Hello? Oh, why is there a stone brick there? That's strange. Ah. Darn, it is a little lossy. Okay, but the odds that something falls there are pretty slim. I suppose I'll have to break my way out. There we go. I'm gonna sure hope that that is like well lit enough up there. I think because of the glowstone and the lanterns, it's fine. That stuff won't spawn up there and mess up my farm. Because I don't feel like putting a roof on that. I am so sure that stuff like fell into the farm. I'm kind of surprised to see that there's nothing in here. Yikes. The back part of this is not good. I'm thinking like... I need more stone brick stairs. We're gonna do like a little archway, make it look almost on purpose. Let me do that. Grab this. Splendid. You can remove these safely, right? Yeah. I forgot why they were there in the first place. Here, we can do that, and then... I can do that. There we go. That's not too bad. 2. Nope, let me up. We don't have slabs. That stinks. Something like that. It's a bit better. The shape on the back is odd. Here, we'll just bury the whole thing, because I was thinking about having that sat on top of that little cliff there, but it doesn't look right. It looks weird. Boop, boop. There we go. Shovel. Fair enough. And then if we have these, or we could use like trapdoors. We could do like a couple different ways of doing this. I'm thinking there's like a little catwalk here. Not good enough. I can get in here and fix stuff. Drop a lantern. Oop. Give ourselves like a little access point there. Man, I am tired today, like super early. I'm like dying. I think that might have done something to break it. Let me see. I know the redstone from there went somewhere. There we go. Just need some more stair. It's so pleasant when I'm not like in the throes of trying to figure out some like preposterous redstone. Oh, that does need to be a solid block. Right, okay. I think we're missing some redstone. I am at a loss. That shouldn't have... Well, no. Wait, that's the right amount. There's like two things are really close together here, and it's kind of confusing me. What usually happens is that extends. I need to be able to, I need to get underground to check that. So make sure that's empty. I think the best way is to skip till day and then toss some sugarcane in just straight up into the farm to see if that like works. Because I don't know if I've broken it or not. I can't really tell. So much of the redstone is buried. So if we run back over here, you kind of like force the farm to run by dropping something in. There we go. Just like throw a sugarcane in there. Oh. Oh, it sounded like it worked. I'm a bit like at a loss as to how I wired this in the first place, but if it works, it works. I'm not going to question my past genius. How is that? That's like marginally better. Not really sure what that was meant to be. Here, unless I like... Nope. Dirt. Put that there. Thank you, dirt. We'll see. I mean, sort of. It's just kind of, I don't know. Like I said, it's unclear what was meant to be there. It's some sort of contraption is what it looks like, which is what it is. So that's okay, I suppose. I totally abandoned the idea of making it look like a silo. It's just a thing now. Right, what it does need to happen is that with like the glowstone and like the partial border on it, that needs to be fixed. That looks bad. We've done some really good builds and some really, really bad builds, and that's one of the latter. We surely have more stone, some no. Okay, we just use it all. Sweet. That's a good thing. I cannot wait to be rid of our mass of stone bricks and just like normal stone. There we go. Make some more stairs. There we go. Something like that. I'll have to make more. I probably should have grabbed the stone cutter and brought it along. No clue. In fact, you know what? There we go. I wonder if like that, and then that, same deal here. Brick, nope, that's the wrong spot. Thank you, Minecraft. And there. Oh wow, not as bad as I thought. It kind of looks like a clock tower, sort of. There's definitely not enough room up there for the redstone necessary for a clock unless I make it like one layer higher. And then I'm pretty unfamiliar with like how to make a functioning like large clock. Because we can take a comparator output from a daylight sensor, I believe, and then maybe run that to some redstone lamps and then like arrange it vertically in a way that like lights up lights around a circle or moves, like extends certain pistons to like sort of move hands on the clock. You can use like tinted glass for that because tinted glass over like another block creates like a really, really dark spot. Sort of like the hands on a clock, but I just kind of want like more room if I'm doing something that large. Like instead of a 5x5, I might want like more on the scale of a 7x7, 9x9 type thing. We can play around with that. We're like okay, but I haven't tried something like that before. The rest are going to be pretty narrow. Like it'd be pretty packed. Could certainly take a stab at it. The target blocks might be actually really useful for that. Why do I have these? Where do those come from? These should go over into the farm. I can scratch my head over that for a little bit. It kind of would work, wouldn't it? It kind of clashes with like the cottage vibe a little bit, but I am curious. I don't have a daylight sensor. I have quartz somewhere. Let me grab all my redstone components and I can kind of slap them together and see what I get. Maybe we'll just go with redstone lamps. The only issue with redstone lamps is the way they work, where like if you power one, it buddy powers the one next to it. Unless we're powering them through blocks, which might work. Let me see, just all my components, repeaters, yeah. Yeah, we'll take the iron too. Probably not the copper right now. You can also use copper bulbs for stuff like this. Something interesting you could do is use like copper bulbs to make a binary counter and then just check for like a change in signal strength from a daylight sensor. The difference being you don't need to confirm a certain signal strength. Just the signal strength changing at all would trigger an observer and up a binary counter by like 2 or 1 because it powers on. No, it'd be by 1. And then somehow run a binary counter into a display. But again, that would work well in like a 9x9 space, but a 5x5 is going to be a little tricky. We'll grab bulbs just in case. We'll give this a whirl. Maybe it's just like comically easy. Like primarily it's going to be the daylight sensor though. Unless you have a creaking heart, but then it's more of like, is it daytime, is it nighttime, and this being outdoors, I don't think I need that information. This is just more of like a thing that might work. Daylight sensors, I have no clue. I'm assuming it's glass. Question mark? How close did we get? Oh. Wood slabs. Okay. Strange. I suppose we can do that. I think I just already straight up have some. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Sick. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Thank you, Minecraft. Daylight sensor. There we go. All right. If we had an observer, which I can make now, I can kind of show what I'm talking about. This works super well for like towers because it is exposed to the sky. We need like a large flat area. We just have this little spot here in front of us where I can like try this. But like having a whole like lab area to work would be pretty nice. And it should work the same if you invert it. Grab our bulbs. It is a little pricey to do it, but like, here. I'll remove these two. The signal strength should be changing based on the time of day. So whatever it is now, it's sunset. It's here right now. It should be, this one should turn off in a second. You're gonna have these running straight up to redstone lamps using glass to create like redstone towers. See it powered off? You can do that. Or I think what you can get away with, do that. That should pulse every time. Yeah, every time there's a change in signal strength. Yep. Every time it changes, there's a pulse, which is kind of huge. And then it's just a binary counter. We'll skip till day, which will really mess up the counter. We'll probably need a button to reset it. Well, you'd also need to invert it, but we'll hop back and hop back in. We'll skip till day and then hop back in. Kind of show how that would work. So you kind of have like two options here. The cool thing is you can take the comparator output from the copper bulbs. You should be able to power pistons with that to make like hands of a clock. If I made your train station and it, oh wow, that's huge. Yeah, so effectively it's just a binary counter. There we go. See, it powers them all every time there's a change in strength. So if you just like wait a second, it'll power it again. Because the observer pulses every time the redstone coming off the daylight sensor changes in strength. This is one of like the few things you can do with tunable redstone. See, that's 1 or 2, however you want to put it. It is inverted. Give it another few seconds. Fortunately, it does move pretty fast. See, like that. I don't know how this would translate into hands of a clock, TBH, but you can do it somehow. I think I'd prefer doing the redstone lamps though. Then you can use target blocks for that. I would also need some amount of glass. So working clock, yep, effectively. I know plenty of people have done it before. I don't want to like, similar to the bakery, I want to like kind of figure it out for myself. It shouldn't be too hard, and I also want to find like a more unique way of doing it. And I've been using normal glass, but I'm pretty sure you could use tinted glass for this stuff as well. In fact, it might work even better. Because it'll be dark against this. Yeah, anytime that signal strength changes, it'll pop the observer. So like say this is the middle of the 5x5. I wonder how many there are in a day. I guess we need to figure that out first. What is the max signal strength from the daylight sensor? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm assuming 9. Nope, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 15. Noon should be 15. Because like 15 is the max. Anyway. That makes this really easy. So similar to like books on lecterns then. The max should be 15. What did I say this was? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. As soon as noon hits, this should light up. Okay, this one's gonna take a second though. I also wonder like within like what amount of time noon, quote unquote, lasts. Oh, just lit up. So it lasts a little bit, about as much as every other like time. This one shouldn't power on at all because it should only like last 15 blocks. That's like the max. It's gonna be really funny if it lights up though. I don't have to eat my shorts. I don't usually use like long redstone lines for anything though, so it's been a while. It's crazy how fast time flies whenever we're working on like our builds, but whenever we're actually like physically waiting for it, it feels like it takes ages. It'd be really funny if this powered on. But we're approaching noon and I don't think it's going to, because crosshair is straight up. Time goes by when time always goes by. But I suppose that is also true. That is one of the ways time goes by. Yes, you're not wrong. I need more redstone lamps. The cool thing about this is I can work on this like day or night. I just like invert the daylight sensor and it'll keep working. In fact, I could run 2 daylight sensors, one for daytime, one for nighttime. You can also flip the circuit if you had a creaking heart to detect like just outright day, outright night, but we don't have a creaking heart because we can't find a pale garden, so that won't work. You could use them like together. There's 15 possible outputs. We're working with a 5x5, meaning... we can get away with... either we do just like a straight up ring. And that'll give us 16, right? Or I don't know. I feel like there's a way we can do this. Or we miss a few and have 12. I should have had bricks with me. We can use dirt. Just like a bunch of repeaters. Oh, I wonder about target blocks. Hang on. That'd be way easier. In fact, wait a minute. Isn't this just target blocks? Boop boop. Crazy. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, it looks like we're using target blocks. Wrap this around so it's too long. Nope. Not long enough. Oops. Still too long. Or still not long enough. There we go. Wow. Okay, that's kind of bonkers. Is it just like comically easy? The one thing that would be harder, so like this is gonna be like one like pixel of light that goes in a circle, right? I can do that pretty easy, but to do like hands is something else. I've seen people do it, but like we might just do it the easy way. Hello, chicken. This one's gonna be a little tougher. Hang on, but I think... Oh, wait a minute. If I... Huh. Let me do a line way out over here. Run this all the way out. Then grab a lever. Yep. And then I move it a little bit closer. The next one. Okay, one more. Nope. Something's gone awry. You know what? That's okay. That's going to remove 4 of 15, which leaves me with the 12 that we have here. So it won't be like a perfect sequence, but it'll be good enough, I think. It'll look like a loading circle. Dope. All right, we can totally do that. I think. We'll have to check it in a second. For the time being, though, we're going to put on Frog TV for a moment. Here, I need to get some water real quick. Enjoy the frogs. Alright, BRB. I'm back. Turn this back on. There we go. Head back up top side and finish this clock. I had the idea of using like copper bulbs as well behind the lamps to make it so there's only like one lamp on at a time, but I think you just straight up always need the comparator output for the copper bulbs. I don't think they can power redstone lamps, even if they're on. I mean, I can check, but I think it's a no. And like, I don't have enough room for that much redstone at the top of this tower. Yeah, absolutely not. That doesn't even like buddy power it, so that's a nope. We do need more target blocks though. Goodness, we have like tons of hay. Tons of hay, tons of redstone. Grab that. There we go. Right in here. Hay bales. We need so much more than that. And two, I think like 3 more, maybe. My cat's making a ruckus. What was that? Where's my pie? There it is. Where's our thing? Oh, here it is. I ran right past it. Kind of blended in. There we go. 3 lamp. And then I think this is as simple as... I was also kind of hoping to have these extended, but you know, this is alright too, I suppose. Yeah. For example, if I make another lever, right? But if we remove this, okay, I see. Does this still work in order if I do that? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, those all shouldn't be on at the same time. Oh well, we'll live with it. Man, still need more lamps. We need more glowstone. I mean, I know we're totally out of it because we used the rest of it for the sugarcane farm. Which means it's time to head through a portal. There's my boots. Portal rooms over here. There we go. I think there's just like a ton of glowstone I didn't touch over here. I just didn't want it earlier. There's heaps of it. Yoink. Yeah, we'll take 18. That's good. Where's my pie? There it is. Bringing 2 food sources probably isn't wise all the time. Since we have like infinite pie and infinite potatoes now, we should probably just choose one. Here, it was this way, right? Yep. Get back to base, finish this clock. I don't know why there would be a clock tower at a farm, but, you know, whatever. I want to do something with that structure. It's currently a big square tower, and, well, it seems fitting. Chuck these in this chest. Over here. Oh, I should probably, well, nah, I don't think we need a crafting table over there, do we? We can just make them now. Oop, yeah, more than that. These are really expensive. A lot of old redstone components tend to be like overpriced in terms of materials. TBH. How much more? 6. We already have 4. Yikes. We went through a lot of blocks of redstone today. I think the rest of it's over here. No, wait, no way, that was all the redstone. No way. Nah. We had like 5 or 6 stacks of it. These farms were not that expensive, except for the pumpkin farm. But we went mining after the pumpkin farm. Let me check the redstone chest. There's no way. Yeah, no way. There's 20 more blocks. Oh, right, yeah, no crafting table. Whoops. This is just gonna be like a ring that goes around. I thought it'd be 1 block, but the binary counter idea isn't really working unless I have this be like an output from the counter, but I can't be bothered. Going downwards is going to be kind of rough. I'm sure we can figure something out. Doesn't really work the same way. Alright, we need a couple levers. We need to like make progressively closer and closer levers. So it takes an extra one. So this one should... What the hell? Eh. Oh, because this didn't go around. Okay. There we go. Fixed. That was working earlier. I know how to do this. It's really easy, but I'm gonna need like way more room than a 5x5. We're trying to make it work within a much narrower space. Maybe the binary counter wasn't such a bad idea. This needs to not be buddy powered. Why is this one buddy powering? Wait, I don't think it is. I think it's... Oh. This is the same output. It kind of works out. Hang on. If I... That shouldn't work. Yeah, no. Good. What should work is a solid block. Yep. Good, that makes sense. Next one. Yeah, okay, now it works. Good. It's not going to be like perfect, but it'll be a functioning block. Here, we'll skip till day for this. The last vertical set of 3 being something that needs to go downwards might be kind of tricky. What I could do is, as long as this stays within the 5x5 footprint, I wonder if I could like artificially lengthen this segment out. Like, this is one edge of the 5x5. Because instead of trying to bring these downward, I just maybe run another like line from the bottom up. That might be easier. Because I want this to be, really it would be like a 2x5, so I could have a clock on either side. There we go. With just like redstone in the middle. It needs to be mirrorable. Oh no, because that would be, yeah, it would still have to like work its way downwards. That wouldn't really work, would it? I'll start from the top then. Part's less difficult because that runs there. Is it just kind of the same? Where I do that. See, that's too far out. I wonder if we can use slabs instead. Let me see. I don't think it'll work. Oh, we're out of logs already. Shoot. Have any in the bundle? No. There we go. We use these. I really want to have 2 clock faces, but if it's just one, that's okay. So something like this. here. And just kind of cross our fingers. I'm thinking the answer is going to be no, but we'll see. Yep, 2 more in that direction. Oh, interesting. It's definitely bright enough that it should be reaching. Yeah, no. If I do that. Oh wow, this just like straight up doesn't work at all then. Yeah, that'll need to be glass, but then it won't send the signal downward, like past the top target block. Okay, Minecraft. There we go. I see, because now that does nothing at all. If we had, maybe we can do some like comparator shenanigans. This would be really easy if I had like a little bit more room. You know what? Let me turn these off. It has left me with an idea. No, because I was gonna say you could use an observer, but then you'd be like using a copper bulb. If you use copper bulbs, you could have it like inverted so that it works at nighttime as well. But if you use lamps, you can have it do 2 cycles a day. And copper bulbs, it might, well, I don't know. Because this part, if this was like a copper bulb instead, I could totally use an observer to check like the redstone signal past this. Because only this one would be powered. It wouldn't be powered like past that. I think we just deal with having only 1 clock face, maybe. Because then this is real easy. Maybe... I have to overcome a certain signal strength, but I couldn't just put like a source block there because I would only, then it would only work if this was at max strength. However, if I put one here, and that would still be 1, and that'd still be 15. 14 might make this work. Yeah, no. I think it's not gonna work, but we'll see. Let's see, because then this would need to be like 15 for this to work. Let's try that sticking out a bit. To be able to get a signal through the comparator. Do you have more levers? Nah. We'll use this one. Of course that wouldn't work. It's transparent. Whoops. See, now that works, but if it was like even 1 less... or like a few less. That's a no. Which actually does work if we had this powering this one. But I couldn't move the redstone block downwards because that would power this and then the lamps next to it, which would kind of defeat the purpose. Unless I have the redstone block sticking out in front of the clock a bit, which would also look kind of wonky. This works real well if we had just a little bit more width. Let me check the clock tower first, because I've been saying 5 by 5, but just to confirm, I could sort of fit it. I would have to have like doors and trapdoors and stuff. But what I needed was depth, not width, because that would allow me, that would make the clock facing out that way, which is incredibly unhelpful. It needs to be facing that way and then like maybe that way. I wonder if we want something that doesn't buddy power so much, we could use pistons, which would be kind of odd, or copper bulbs. Because you could sort of use the copper bulbs to power each other and kind of spin the whole thing around, which would be interesting. Because then, like I said, we're only monitoring one redstone piece at that point, and then making the copper bulbs do all the work. The only thing is you'd want comparators coming off of the bulbs, which is kind of rough. If you're trying to power the bulbs and then take a signal off of them, it's going to make having them be a consistent clock face kind of tough. You also might be able to use leaves here. I just don't think you can read like the distance a leaf is from the source block, because leaves have like distance data in them, but I don't think that works with like comparators or anything, because they're not like a redstone block of any sort. They're not a component. That's not going to do anything, I think. Yeah, no. I was kind of wondering if we run redstone down through this, if it would redirect out the side. That sure seems like a no. Yeah, it's not powered at all. I was kind of hoping it would do a thing, but no. If we didn't have an issue with combining lamps and bulbs, I totally could do that. I just don't want it to extend that way at all. That's nothing, but this needs to remain clear for this to fit within the footprint I want it to. If only it wasn't as simple as like with these, right? They're binary, so if they're on, they're on. If they're off, they're off. Like if they're powered at all, it'll buddy power. But I mean, here, we'll borrow these since you know these work already. If do I have a spare lever? No, I don't. We'll use this. Make sure this is like the weakest output it could possibly be. There, this one's unpowered, so this is on. That's also going to be on. Even though that, well, it unpowered that because it's redirected, but that would be powered. Anything coming off of this would be unpowered, but because it's touching the other lamp, it's powered, and I don't think bulbs do that, and that's why I'm kind of wanting to switch light blocks here, or to a component that isn't a light block to begin with, because these are really touchy. Unless you make like the tower in the, like this in the center, but I just don't have enough room to dial the redstone down in terms of strength. The only thing I can do is with a comparator, but then we're only taking a strength of 15 to test it. So I have no clue. We'd be skipping like a few quote-unquote hours of in-game time if I did that. The clock wouldn't make any sense. So I think this idea is busted. Now, maybe a slightly easier way is to do like the binary counter idea. Because if we can take a comparator output from a hopper through a block, I wonder if we can take a comparator output from one of these bulbs through a block. If it's the same either way, I need a baton. There we go. Wow, okay, you can. That's kind of huge. Does it work through a target block? So, target block. Oh, that's in the way. Target block, comparator, bulb. Yep, because it redirects redstone, I guess. That's useful. Because rather than having like a string of redstone that goes around in a circle, which is like on the downward vertical aspect of it, doesn't really work the same way, so it's kind of annoying. You could have just like a series of bulbs, and those can go like up, down, whatever. But getting the binary signal from one and feeding it downwards might be an issue. I'd be curious, because like the hoppers you can read the signal through a block, right? But it doesn't work vertically. I wonder if since bulbs are more so like full blocks, if then it works. Let me pick these up. What I mean is, with a normal block, like hobble, does this work? Nope. Does it work with a target block? Okay, thank you, chicken. Nope. So it's more horizontal, which kind of sucks. Because I could do the whole ring and we'd get to like the final part of it where it's like downwards vertical and we would have issues. So I'm just going to do that part first. Because everything else should be a cakewalk. It would have to be from directly behind it, which is okay. But then there'd be like another bulb here. And that's kind of the issue, because it's a very limited space. Actually, like that, like that. Unfortunately, this doesn't work quite that way. If I do like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I just like don't have the room to here, because like what anyone else would do if you only had one face of the clock is just build out here and then like wrap it around, right? But this kind of space I'm trying to avoid because I want it to be mirrored on a 5x5. So it'd be target and then lamps on this side as well. So then if I take a button and we power this, why has this worked? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so if I power this, cool. There is an issue. We got further than the lamps. With the lamps, we couldn't even go down one. We need to go down one more, which is kind of a problem. It could be a copper. You know what? It could be like just an extra copper bulb as a component. Put these away. Okay, it would be a little pricey, but thankfully copper bulbs are one of the the new components, and I find that the new redstone components aren't so like outrageous in terms of like the amount of dust that they cost. This one's just a blaze rod, redstone, and then I think quartz or something. Oh no, obviously it'd be copper, right? I don't think we left any copper in here, did we? No, yeah, why would I? It's gonna be at the bakery. What do you mean, when am I gonna cook? We've been streaming for quite a while, we already cooked. The cooking has occurred. It's not like a video, right? It doesn't like play from the beginning. We did a whole bakery over here. We press a button and we get pumpkin pie. It's kind of crazy. It came out looking alright, but most of my copper is over here. I think it works regardless of like the color of the block. Oh, that's interesting. So I suppose I'd have to use this. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but most of the inside I think is pretty dope. It's just pumpkin pie. I like the way it came out a lot. Cool. Vertical binary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's vertical binary. 5, 6. Dope. Wow, this is actually really cool. I've seen like horizontal binary counters with these things, but I didn't realize it was like just this easy to have that. It is like inverted, but you know, still. Yeah. Whoa. Cool. And then this is a lot easier whenever I run. Well, we need an input into this now, because then the one preceding this is going to be here. If I do like that, then we can just not worry about it. But we can tell it's been powered. I think if we, you know what? Since this is a solid block, I think if we like, I probably could have tested this on the ground, TBH, but it's a little late. Get this out of my hand. I'm not using this, but if I do this, nope, I fell. If I do this, where's my button gone? Here it is. It's hiding from me. Okay, thank you, Minecraft. Okay. We can do Neo jumps and stuff. How am I messing that up? Yeah, that works. And then we need the output from this to toggle this. It just needs to be mirrorable. This corner is always going to be a little bit rough. Does Redstone redirect by default into these things? Nope. Okay. And thank you, Redstone. I think it has to go over the top, which is okay. We don't really have a vertical limit with this. Oh, of course that wouldn't work. What was I thinking? Cool. Still doesn't kind of solve the issue of output. I just can't have blocks here, like on this plane. It would have to be like... It's not like powering all of them at once. It has to be sequential. So one bulb powers the next bulb, it powers the next bulb. It's not like one redstone line behind it. Because this way we don't only have to power all of them, we just have to power one, which is pretty cool. But it does cause issues. I know if we have here, do something like that, and then something like this. That fits within our scope. Also, this doesn't work because that's powering that, so that's nopers. We could do this, though. Doesn't really help me at all. I could do some shenanigans with the redstone torch, maybe. It'd be really funny if it was just like this simple. I suppose I haven't tried that yet, but I really think that's not gonna work. But sure, we'll give it a whirl. It seems that's not the case. I could widen the clock out a little bit, right? It just can't be deeper. It can be a little bit wider, but meh. I really wanted to avoid doing that. I think though, if like this of powering, I know target blocks don't redirect upwards, they only redirect sideways. If we have like a target block, right? What would that end up looking like? It would look kind of weird. I suppose it works. The only issue would be like covering it. You could use item frames, I suppose. Yeah, we could totally cheat at this and make like map art of just like the color that we want on the front of the clock, and then use that to cover these up. which would make our job a lot easier. Here. Quick text. There we go. Like right at the edge of this working. If we do this and then that, there can be a block there that doesn't harm anything. Redstone there shouldn't harm anything, and then a repeater because the delay doesn't matter. But that also turns this one off. Or does it? Wait a minute. This one turning on should have turned them all on? Question mark? I can't like see it. There we go. We're not really taking an output, are we? And so this does nothing. Funnily enough though. No, wait, these are transparent blocks, right? I wonder. Yeah, no. Okay. Sad. Man, like a vertical comparator would be splendid. Because these can't deactivate redstone torches, I believe. I think you just straight up need a comparator. Oh, but I reckon you could use an observer. The only issue is that would detect not only it turning on, but also it turning off. These kind of do the same thing as observers, but it only works with a positive input, which is why you can make binary counters so easily. But the observer might defeat the purpose. It would have to be like an observer into another copper bulb. I'm kind of curious about something. Do I have an observer on hand? I do. Whenever these activate, they send a pulse, but only as like a comparator signal. But I wonder if that does update the block. So if like we do run an observer onto that, can we just detect it like straight up like that? No. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, just to make sure it doesn't work horizontally. Of course, that might work just by virtue of having a signal going into it like that, but who knows? Boop. Boop. Yeah, no. What I figured. I'll skip till day. Alright, quick text. There we go. What I do think works is taking the observer. Nope, that's iron. That's not observer at all. Taking the signal from this, turn that off by default, and then this needs to be powered. So we would need to run an input into this copper bulb specifically. I keep falling. Okay. Thank you, Minecraft. We're gonna remove those petals. That's been in my way. Yeah. Like, it does follow it. This sort of doubles up, though, because it detects it also turning off. I don't think it works the way I'm hoping this works. Also, the observer being here kind of causes issues for the, like, top rail of the clock. And we did learn something new. Pretty easy vertical binary counter, but getting this signal to there is huge pain if it's like that. If it's like this, however, it's a cakewalk. So I think it's literally just that. Yeah, it couldn't be easier. Sure, we'll sleep on it. Grab these. I want my redstone back. Yeah, so I guess no clock for now. This is really easy if we do it like as a horizontal clock, so that there is a perimeter of lamps slash bulbs that light up around the like upper margin of the tower. So it's like a halo clock, but I don't know. We're only really seeing it from like one side, so that doesn't make sense to me. That is just a ton of stuff, yeah. Modern redstone is crazy. It just packs your inventory. I'm more curious as to how the farm's been working. That's pretty good. So, and then this one, that's running really well. Press the muffin button. There we go. I reckon we should put away all these redstone components, because we've filled up a bunch of shulker chests with a bunch of junk. And it's pestering me. I think this is all the redstone, and then there's some in the bundle. Good, okay, we can run these back. Tinted glass absolutely goes with redstone because I use it in like every farm. Glowstone. Oh, speaking of which, I wonder how the creeper farms are doing. I haven't checked that, I think, once today. Maybe earlier? But, like, there is that. There we go. Bricks go in there. Slabs go in there. Huge. Today will probably be a shorter stream. I'm probably wrapping up sometime soon. Because yesterday we had a pretty massive stream, so we're gonna chill out a little bit more today. I just kind of wanted to get this done though. This was bugging me. I kind of like how it came out. It's not really easy to fit, to kind of shoehorn this contraption into a building and make it look good, but I suppose it's come out alright. Oh, there's all my logs. They're hiding from me. Take these as much as I can from this. Probably just like tough stuff. We'll switch out the coal for a second. The clock would be much easier also if we had creaking hearts available. But for some reason I cannot find a pale garden. Like not in any like reasonable range. There we go. Some of the copper stuff can start going up here. I think I split a lot of like the tough related stuff between down here. I think this is just more bulk tough. Which really it should be the opposite, TBH. I mean, it's here anyway. It's kind of the one inconsistency with our storage. Cool. Mud can go with redstone because it's always used with my redstone stuff. Glass can go somewhere. There we go. Let's grab the rest of the copper components too. I guess we need those shulker boxes empty. They're a bit of a tongue twister, aren't they? This one. Sweet. And we have enough room to just pick them up and take them back to base. Well, the clock wasn't a huge deal. The clock was just like an extra contraption that we could have put on top of the tower. But the tower is really only there to disguise the sugarcane farm, which is working. So it's doing its main job. But we were trying to give it like a second job. The rest of the copper in here, except for the ingots, which go in here. Good enough. Not really gonna organize them. That just is just for like general unorganized building material. We'll keep the cobble with me. If anything, for like more redstone components, because I do end up like always needing that. I do want to check on the creeper farm before we head out. That and the mushroom farm. I'm gonna forget to do it next time. Sick. This is actually way better than I thought. Like, earlier wasn't really making any gunpowder, but I think we were just like too close. We were in here staring at it. Wow, that's a ton of bats. I wonder if it like just has to do with light levels and stuff. I mean, obviously so, right? But I wasn't aware you could, like, purposely farm bats. There's not really much of a reason to. Run over here, check on the mushrooms. Sick. think this is way cooler than it, like having the big mushroom farms, or like regrowing them on mycelium and stuff, because like it's so low profile. I don't know, with one lever we're turning on the lamp, we are like opening up to 2 blocks tall, because otherwise it's 1 block tall, so stuff doesn't spawn. And we are opening the door to it, and I think that's really cool. I love like multifunctional redstone like that. Get these put away. Pumpkin pie is like just not even a good it's not a good food source, but like you can't really auto bake many of the other bakeable things. Like cake, you can't really automate it in the same way, because you can't like milk cows from dispensers. So speaking of that, yeah, I knew that. Oh, so the mutton being right here, because there's hoppers leading into, it's hard to tell, but there's a hopper right there leading into the chest from a sheep farm. And first of all, there being feathers here, I don't know where the chickens might have come from, but there being mutton here means that one of the sheep have been crushed by the machine I've dubbed the sheep crusher, because it sometimes does that, but it's not meant to do that. It's meant to gently shear them, but you know, sometimes it's not so gentle. I'm curious if it's one or both. It appears to have been both sheep. I don't see any sheep in the farm, so we'll probably do that the first thing next time. Although, TBH, I don't really know if we need more wool. We have heaps of it now, and I don't ever do anything with it, so unless you want like a ton of paintings, I don't know. Well, I think that's about all I wanted to get done today. I just wanted to like get the bakery put up. It needs a few more details, but now it's like an actual building rather than just a random contraption in the middle of nowhere, because that was the first part of it that I built. So that said, I think I'm gonna head out. As such, huge thanks for everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream. He kept us company, chatters, etc. We had a massive stream last night, and that's super appreciated. But that does mean I want to get some more rest tonight. So thanks again, and I'll catch y'all next time. See ya.